fields, crops to harvest, seeds to sow. Fashaan Farming Show.
Buongiorno. Buongiorno. But what is it that I hear in the background? Listen. Is that not the sound of rain? I think it's the sound of rain. Whatever. How are you doing? And welcome to this wonderful Tuesday stream. We've got sparkling water in the jug. And we've got the shades on and the hat. Let's do this. Chinch is in the house. Moderator. Who has given me another tutorial so the writing is super big and I can read you from over here now. That's cool. That's awesome. And then we got Renate's. Hey, Renate's, happy belated birthday. I think we lost you last time. We were gonna sing for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. There you got it. Belated. Very gratulations. Okay. And who else we got? We got Lunitude. We got Bollefrik. We got Ida Karlsson. Kul. Melissa Hitterskog. Melissa Hitterskog. Er det oppe i Møre? Høres veldig sånn ut. Nei, jeg er fra Hitterskog. Rett vest for Suldal. Cassandra, oi, Renate, someone else, Olivia, Gilles Rigge. Gullfisken var kongen, så hyggelig da. Holdt på å daue av nederlanderne. Ja, det var det for langt? Eller var det passelig? Spør jeg. For jeg er jo... Det er noe med å gjøre sceneting på fernscenen. I don't know. Fra Sørlandet. Fra Hitterskog. Fra Hitterskog. Det er helt greit, det for meg. Samme det. Ragtimen er på. Skjermen er på. Og vi går inn i systemet. Og jeg tror det regner. Og hvis det regner, og er 0440, så kan jeg fortelle deg at det kan du bare hoppe og ta renne der vi. Det gidder vi ikke. Sleip. Perfect amount of Jaap. Thanks. Although you are a Jaap fan, I don't know if you are to be trusted. Is it just drizzle or is it rain? Like, life's too short. Is it raining or is it just dripping? It looks like it's passing. Am I right? Can we speed up? Let's watch the clouds. Do they disappear or stay they here? I think stay they here. Correct? It's sort of just a shitty light, I feel. Nope. Not good enough. Oh, okay. There you go. That'll do. That'll do. Agreed. Let's go farming simulator. Am I wrong? Sure. Okay, so this is the thing. I heard a guy who explained. Let me just dive into it. So, turn this one. So, someone asked a guy, "What is the most New Orleansy music you know?" And he said, "This thing right here." Let me pull up the keyboard. When you play something like this. Okay, it's a very plucky thing here now. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay. Okay, we can do the first one. I just need to get rid of the delay. Where are you, delay? This. Mount down. This one. Get away. Okay, so you see when you play like this, that little do-ring, he explained like that's like a traditional sort of a bluesy thing, and he explained, you know what why that works? Because it's one of the shortest stories ever. And what he means by that is everyone knows that if you play with a lower third, like, so this is the first, this is the third, and this is the fifth, right? This is a triad, classic major, right? This is a happy sound. Everybody's happy. You lower the third, you get the minor. Now everyone's sad, okay? So this is like the easiest music theory in the world. Sad and happy, okay? Now so he says, when you are here and you transition to this, you go from sadness to a happy ending. Murodol. And that's basically what you do when you go like the quick bluesy thing like that. And it's like the shortest story ever. Was this fun? Did we lose 50% of the viewers now? I just found it to be a very nice explanation of why that is a fun thing to do. It's just the easiest and most common story in the world, told in the shortest possible amount of time. Okie doke. Hey, first time chatters, Viking and Boing Bop. Now I feel happy in my soul. Sound a bit like, what's his face? Ilya. Okay. We are still in September, so nothing major has happened. I think we're gonna keep on grinding in the forest because we found the most amazing way. Oh, that's true. This happens every time. I'm reminded that I have a horse who needs a bit of riding. But we found the most effective way to get rid of the trunks. So that was nice. Hey, girl. Yeah, girl. Stop. Aren't they supposed to enjoy being brushed? Scooby, skibby, squeeby doo. Come on, come on. Give me another 10%. There you go. And now we go for a ride. Yep. It's been a hectic day, so it's kind of nice to just get in here and get up on the horse. Is this getting worse and worse? Or has it been like this forever? I mean, I just don't get it. Because if it was weeds, we should have seen some weeds, right? Or is it connected to the patches of stone here and there? Kind of looks like it. Does it not grow where there are stones? Ah, que bel nom. It's beautiful. Who needs ABF when you can learn from Ulvazok, brother? What's ABF? Ooh, cinematic shit. I don't know, should we get rid of the solar panels? I kind of like the fact that they're in the middle of the forest. Look at the shadows. A wee bit of trotting inside in the forestry. Decorative elements. You think the dog is still alive? Hello? Hello? Ciao, Bella. And food is 100% happiness. Why 0% cleanliness when it's brushed? Huh? Didn't I just brush it? What? It becomes dirty after riding, so you actually have to ride first and then... Is that true? Huh. Makes sense. I mean, in the real world, we normally brush before riding. Maybe a bit after, yes. Interest. Okej. Då kör vi. Oh, that is true. We do brush after riding, of course. But we also brush before riding. And what was indeed the... Yeah, we were doing the yarding. That's true. Quick. Come on. So there's a pile over there we need to deal with, but... Glad kjekkas, hvorfor snakker du engelsk? Jeg snakker begge deler, men når folk spør på engelsk, da svarer jeg på engelsk. Når de snakker norsk, ja da svarer jeg på norsk. Sånn er jeg, det er den typen fyr jeg er da. Aller helst på strillamål, hvis jeg kan få velge, men det er ikke så mange som snakker strill her inne. Men det er noe en gang sånn da, at halvparten av de som ser på er fra utenfor Norge. Kan jeg velge å snakke norsk da, sånn at de bare reiser til helvete. Jeg vet ikke hva jeg har oppnådd med det. Litt bedre flyt. Jeg er ikke til å komme fra. Men jeg... Hei. Men jeg synes det er hyggelig å snakke med alle, jeg da. Skal vi se her da. Oh, you made a command, Shinchi. Thanks a lot. Mod black belt. I mean, when your moderator is from Florida, you're kind of have to speak English, right? Do we move the yarder down there, or is that just gonna... Because I think these are too far away, right? I think we can attach it to this one. We can try. Surely we can try. I think I have to go all the way back, right? I can't detach it from here. Disable carriage follow mode, select and turn on hash lights, move carriage. No, I need to go back. Langt foran, det liker jeg. Oi, mye first time chatters her. Nice to meet you all. Eller fikk jeg med meg en stream live. Det der, Siggen, det er forbanna hyggelig at du kommer innom. Det må jeg si. Og så synes jeg det er helt sjukt at folk ser på det offline. Men jeg synes det er helt konge, selvfølgelig. Men også sjukt. Men jeg er jo ikke en stor konsument av underholdning per se, så jeg ser jo ikke på så mye underholdning selv, vet du. Jo, men det har jo hendt, det er sant det. Vi sitter og scroller der inne, så hender det jo at jeg snubler over noe. That is true. Men forbanna hyggelig at det er så mange som hopper inn i chatten i dag. Appreciate it. Be sure to follow and be sure to join the Discord then. Of course, you can subscribe if you want an Italian song. There, it does work. 3 is too small to mount the rope. No, it's not. See? That worked. That's cool. I mean, can't argue with this device. It's pretty nifty. Come on. Auto follow? Yeah. So give me something to talk about, people. What have you been doing today? Be it in Norwegian or be it in any language you prefer. Tell me what is up. B. And the last one, a B. And we make the V. No, fuck it. Idiot. Ran around in the snow again. I was supposed to go snowboarding today with my daughter, but she chickened out, which was kind of nice actually, because I had to do this and that. Snakker med firma om bacheloroppgave. Det er fordi du er midt i en bacheloroppgave for å få jobb i nevnte firma, eller det firma som gir deg bacheloroppgave. Harvard, liksom. Watching this documentary from Ukraine. Skal dere ha noen konserter i Nord-Norge? Det er ikke så mange konserter på blokken akkurat for i år foreløpig. Det må jeg faktisk si. Men de har en tendens til å plutselig komme, de, så... Vi hadde jo på en måte holdt av denne våren, for vi skulle egentlig på masse turneringsdrit i forbindelse med Eurovision. Men det ble jo som kjent ikke noe av. Så da var kalenderen egentlig veldig deilig åpen. Jeg har tatt kontakt med firma for å skrive hos de det semester. Okay, så du jobber hos et firma for å gjøre bachelor der. Jeg skjønner, jeg forstår. Was that all? Maybe I can do these. Yeah. Not that one. Where are you at? There you at. Ciao. Oi. Is it a bit darker? Like, is it just because it's overcast? Is that why? Because it's like I'm wearing shades. No, but it's wow. What? Why are you not dropping? Not close enough? Oh. Kaboom. Skal skrive om romakustikk i øvingsrom. Den er ikke dum. Er du akustiker, eller er det... Fortell om det. Holder du på å bli akustiker, eller er du noen form for ingeniør, eller noe... Er det lyd eller bygg? Arkitektur? Oh, we can do all of these. Sweet holy mama. This is so mega super effective. I like it. Byggingeniør. Den ikke dum. Den ikke dum. I guess we have to tend to that pile at some point, but we'll cross that bridge. Tromsø fint. Alltid hyggelig å dra til Tromsø. Selv om de har lagt ned Aunes konditori, som var en favoritt. It's too far away now. This goes. Nah. So it's gonna have to be these. And these. This one too? Or is it stuck in the ground? No, that's the stub. Oh, now we have to detach them all. Which is what? Yeah, we know that. Okay, any more? No. That'll have to do. Cook-a-doodle-doo. Hva driver du med utenom streaming? Ingenting, jeg er jo primært streamer. Det er jo det jeg er. Og så, nei, men akkurat nå nå holder vi på å lage klær og sånt da, og så holder vi på å lage golf og sånt da, spiller en golf for VGTV, spiller en golf for noen andre ting, og så er det this and that. Og så gjør man jo sånn som når man gjør liksom do you remember the golden fish when we did I was streaming instead of making the song, and then we had to do it in a hurry and yada yada yada. Barely landed on the feet. Be good. Thank you, Stine. Thank you very much. Vegard said your studio is shit, by the way. My studio is shit? Have you seen his shit studio? Oi!
Grazie mille per la subscrizione.
Grazie mille.
Zigan007 resubbed for 3 months.
For 3 months? In the first schwang? Ah, thanks, man. Zigan007. What an awesome username as well. Zigan007. You don't fuck with him, you don't. Or her. Sorry if I'm stepping on toes. Okay, we need to move the yard again. Yeah, right back at ya. What do you think? Do you think I have to deal with this now? No, we keep piling a pile, right? And then we just mush it into this drop zone here. I think that'll work. Kan jeg skrive bachelor hos deg, eller kan optimalisere studio? Ja, du kan gjerne få skrive bachelor hvis du har lyst til å bygge om studioet mitt. Hvis du har ikke bachelorgraden, du kommer jo til å rive ned hele greien, vet du. That's true. I will attend your funeral. That's the promise. Everyone who subscribes get funeral attendance certificate. Is it this? Is this the best one now? Because we have a little bit. We have those. They will be covered by this, I think. And then there's a lot of this going on. Yeah, let's try. Schmuck. Come on. Come on. Thanks, Hawa. Have you ever seen a golden fish show before? Because I haven't. And I was like, who watches that? And then the idea was in the beginning, because when we started talking to them, they were just like talking about all these reclame houses as if everyone knew. But obviously no one knows about that outside of the ad business. So then we were like, I think we need to explain that to people. Let's do it in a Game of Thronesy way. And I liked the animations there. The guy who did the animations was super nice. Do tier 3 subs get a speech or performance in the funerals as well? I could do a speech at the wake. I don't want to mess up the funeral for like other people. So I think we can do like a speech at the wake. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Kudu papi podu paki kick gurk kick 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 crap papi poop. This one a bit tiny, but okay. No, let's do it the other way around. I think it's a maximum of 4. Could lift that one. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Come on. There you go. And up she goes. Ba-da-ba-beep-beep-beep. Boom-beep-beep-boom. There. Scoop. Scoop. Oh, look at this. Holy shite. These are way too far away. How many? Oh. Like that. Do you think the sponsorship helped FK win? Well, I don't think so, no. I'm not that corrupt, but I kind of liked it. As we walked off stage and we had finished the show, and we said, "See you later." Credits, and then I walked back towards backstage, and the guy who I've been talking to is my contact in the FK. Was sitting there front row and had just won the thing, and I came over and just like gave him a good old handshake and congratulated him. So that felt good. Good for him. Good for them. They're nice people, obviously. Did we drop it? We did now. You know, we should attach it to this one, don't you think? We should absolutely. Maybe we can even sneak in those. I think we can. Okay. How is Kenneth? Kenneth is extremely slow these days. I thought he died. But to be fair, I haven't taken him out that much lately, so... Because he doesn't want to. He just wants to, you know. He wants to do nothing. I know, right? They got the money, but they can't. Unfortunately, they can't spend it on streaming. It's just. Oi!
Grazie mille per la subscrizione.
Grazie mille.
Omkil Preben resubbed for 11 months. Good day, men gentlemen.
Good day indeed, sir. And welcome back for another month. 11 months, eh? Massive support. I appreciate it. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, it's this one. Was it? I think it was. How you doing, Prebs? / Dennis. I thought you were already at 12 months, Preben. Are you going backwards? Where's the carriage? Stuck? Oh, I stopped it. Yeah, he is getting older. I mean, har de andre sluttet å spille? De andre er veldig ustabile. De er innom av og til i ny og ne, men sjeldnere. Så vi får mase på de. Og Snillasli har lyst til å være med. Han er reist til Syden. Han er på Granca. Og Bert er jo busy med å lage sin egen stream, og er blitt så glad i Battlefield, så jeg tror ikke han spiller jo ikke. Det er ingen av de som spiller Farming lenger. Come on. Come on. Ned. Okay, you know what? Screw you. I do like this, and then over. Oh yeah, there's a little one here as well. Ha ha ha. Oh. Ha 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 ha. That's a nice sound. Why doesn't this... Oh, stupid ass me. Ja. So far, you should have another player just standing by the yarder saying, "Hut! Party people." Har bodd på Granka, så er digg der nede. Han må bare kose seg. Du har ikke bodd der, bare hytte vel, eller? Eller er du fra, var det du mente når du sa Sørlandet? Det er ikke jeg som kaller Granka for Sørlandet. Squippi-dwikki-dwikki-dwikko. Ja. We're getting this entire pile. Not in one go, though. But that's alright. Oh, I'm so stupid. There's a fucking map over the yarder. You can tell on the screen right up here. Oh, you can't see it. Well, it's behind the top 7-day top chair, which is not a very interesting metric. I don't know when. No one's fucking cheering, but that's all right. But now I can see that you can see it, a little white thing. Now it's all the way home. We can drop it and we can send it back. That's so smooth. I haven't been using what? Tenk å bo på Granka. Hvorfor bodde du på Granka? Det er jo helt sinnssykt. Det er jo et sted man bare drar. Det er jo ikke et sted man bor. Nei, nå flytter vi til Granka. Var det en menighet? Var det misjonering? Oh, so this is the trick. You then throw these off and then you do this. Of course, why have I never thought about this? Because then we go back here now that these are aligned. And we bring this up and bring back down. And then these are within reach. Ay. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. Ciao. Den er ikke dum. Den er ikke dum. Du sitter og hører på Big Five og har streamen gående. Det høres ut som too much. Hvis du spør meg. Jeg håper i hvert fall en av de er mutet, og da håper jeg det er denne, og da er ikke vits i at jeg sier dette. Så da har du den igjen. The Real Tom Meyer. Det er ganske, folk har bare nikk. Jeg synes folk er gode på nikk. We kind of want to chop this thing down, don't we? And the best way is to mulch it. Is that what we kind of figured out? Why are these so lean and beautiful? Where are all the twigs and branches? Is this too far away? Should be. Yeah, okay. But it feels like I want to do this. Det er sånn de fleste. Ja. Jigibua. Is this the biggest though, or did it reset? Hold on for a second. That's actually the biggest book in font. No, it wasn't. It was the second biggest. There. Ser ut som jeg i bua. Mulch. How did I turn it off? Turn on. What? Or maybe a bit non-tilted like this. Yeah, that helps. Debranchializing. I mean, if we're not in it for the money, this is a kind of effective way to get rid of a tree as well. Just fucking stomp it to the ground. Maybe not the biggest ones, but these, fair share. Okay, let me have some suggestions in the chat. What do you guys want me to sort of turn this place into? Do we want a field? Do we want a building of sorts? Factory? Do we want to sort of level it out, lift it? Do we want to... There's so much we can do. I think I want something that eventually becomes money. You know what I mean? I want it to contribute financially. But I want it to look nice. Nice. Or something fun. I mean, we could turn it into some sort of racing track or something, but I feel like we've tried that. Gillar deg, vill bara ha overcooked. I mean, they have made ChatGPT in Minecraft, so we can probably make overcooked in Farming Sim as well. Bit hard without the redstone, but... This tree, for sure, is mulchable. Muchas gracias. Squeet. Squeet. You no exist no more. Should be a pile of wooden chips somewhere. At least. Just disappears. What kind of animals are there that you don't already have? We don't have pigs. And I'm not super tempted. I mean, we can get some pigs, I suppose. But this doesn't feel like a pig place. We have chicken. We have sheep. We have cows. I don't think they do goats. Kanske geiter här, ja. We keep that one, right? Or are we okay with losing that one? I have to stop at some point. I remember to fed the horses or checked on their food and health. I've even ridden the horse and I brushed it before and after. So I'm tending to. Then there's the cows and the chicken. We have to check, but I think they're good. They had quite a lot of food and it's only been like a week. Then there's the sheep. I think they're covered and it does feel like a pasture would be nice, right? Maybe just get the biggest motherfucker with the highest amount of animals. Sprangridningsbane. Det er ikke så dumt forslag. Det er så fælt å ri. Det er det som er problemet. Det er altså så elendig physics i det spillet her. Det er det eneste som er synd. Jeg hadde jo på komplett, når vi var på komplett stream, hadde vi jo ridekonkurranse med MC og de andre. Og det var jo bare underholdende fordi det var helt umulig å få til. Altså det var jo helt tullete. Greenhouses with letters, yeah. It's the best way to earn money. It's not, yeah, AI. I know salad is, lettuce is a big thing. We could do that, like just fill it with greenhouse, but it feels kind of a waste to have planned it out beautifully like this, to just put in greenhouses. Kind of want to grow something here, I think. It's going to be an annoying place to work with because it's hilly as fuck. But remember, this was all forests, you know? So whatever we do has to celebrate the fact that it is now open air. More poplars, yeah. Could do that. Ho 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 ho.
Grazie mille per la, grazie mille per la suscrizione.
Muchas gracias.
Lady Nyman resubbed for 7 months.
7 months, eh? Thanks a lot. Hey, are the alerts low on your end as well, or are they super loud? Pretty good, boo. No, we can't do wine. You know, because you know why? Because I did wine. We can do some wine. I can show you. Loudish, but okay. Holy shit. They're so, why are they so lame in my monitore? Maybe it's just because of this one. No, so, wine is such a hassle, to be honest with you. You do, because it's very like, you have to get your own equipment. It's very narrow, but it's kind of fun. We can do some wine, but I think this is gonna be too much wine. Whatever you do with the wine, it takes forever. Fertilizing and harvesting it and pruning and all of that stuff. It's quite tedious work. Oh, making potato chips. Maybe this is not super effective, which is good. It shouldn't be. Oi. Physics struggling. I think we need to bring this one down the good old way. Was the Goldfish game performance live or was it playback? It was what we call the Fallon solution, which is we couldn't control. There was lots of things that we couldn't control on the live performance. So what we did is we taped the rehearsal. That's a good way of sort of controlling stuff when you're not too familiar with the audio technicians, the people working there, and our sound guys weren't there and we didn't have a lot of time to rehearse. So what we do is we tape the rehearsal. So you have that as a backup, and then very often they end up sort of just using that because it's less chaotic. So it's sort of live but from earlier that day, if that answers your question. But if you see like a minor sort of a tongue slip, or it looks like a delay or something is a bit off, that can happen. It's something that is usually done if you have a live show and you can't afford proper, enough time to prepare. So we did that with Jimmy Fallon, the performance. It's actually a very interesting story for those of you who are into sort of if any of you are performing anything live. Vega's mouth was doing too much compared to how it sounded. Yeah. So this is a trick we picked up when we were on Jimmy Fallon's show back in the day. We did a run through with with the full crew, and then to answer Stina, what the crowd heard could be both. It depends on what the sound guy sent out to because it's different what the crowd hears and what is sent to broadcast is two different things. But he can choose essentially to send the recording from earlier, or he can send the live audio, and then he can decide what he uses. But when we were doing Jimmy Fallon, we came there, we did a run through, and it was, I don't know if any of you remember the performance, but it was us walking through the sort of the backstage area with lots of extras and props and stuff like that, and then we ended up on stage. So they had given us like these tiny microphones, wireless microphones, and we were walking through singing, and when we were done they said, "Sounds amazing, guys, absolutely amazing." And we were like, I was standing next to Questlove, the drummer in the Roots, and he was banging on his drum so hard, and his hi-hat was just next to my face. And I'd been touring enough to know that can't possibly sound good with my microphone picking up everything. Because it's not like a tight microphone, like a dynamic one, like this one, where you push it into your mouth and it only picks up your voice and nothing else. But these tiny microphones, they pick up a lot of ambience as well. So I was like, "Are you sure it sounds good?" And they were all like, "Yeah, it sounds amazing, guys. You guys are amazing. You're absolutely amazing, guys." And we're like, "No, there's no way this sounds good." And I mean, I know to you guys, this doesn't matter because you just want to go home to your families and pick up your kids at kindergarten and stuff. But to us, this really matters. So we were like, you know what? We're not leaving until we get to talk to the music producer. And they were like, no, but guys, it's amazing. So amazing. And we were like, no, we're not leaving. And it became this big ordeal, and they thought we were dicks. And assholes for just like refusing to leave because they were on a tight shift and they had like a new whatever coming in after us. So, but they understood that we wouldn't move. So finally they brought down the music producer, and I remember him coming down. We were standing on stage and I looked him in the eyes and I said, okay, look me in the eyes and tell me honestly, how does it sound? And he looked me in the eyes and he said, honestly guys, it sounds like shit. And I said, thank you. How can we fix it? And then we just talked back and forth. How can we do this? Like with these microphones, but we don't want to do handheld ones because we were doing lots of stuff with our hands and yada, yada, yada. And then we said, hey, why don't we just do the whole run through now with proper microphones? You tape it so it's real, but tonight when we're doing it on the actual Fallon show, you'll play back the audio that we record now. So, you know, you can argue it's not a live performance, but it is a live performance. It's just a couple of hours earlier so that you can listen to it so that the microphone sounds okay. It's not like you're not doing anything. We're not tuning the vocals or adding lots of stuff. It's just like a different recording. So we did that, and we did that with proper microphones. And then on the thing you see on YouTube is actually then from recorded a couple of hours earlier. So the only thing you have to do then is just like be careful of not lip syncing something else. So so that's what we call to Fallon things, and it's very useful because it would have been disastrous for us to go on an American talk show and sound like shit. You know, there's a Norwegian girl. Shut up. Who did that? And she struggled with it for a long time because people thought that she couldn't sing live or whatever, and she's actually really good at it. So, yep. But there are different lessons in that. Like one of the lessons is, of course, what kind of microphones to use and not to use, and the technical side of it. But the most important one is that no one cares about your career. You're the only one who cares, so you have to fight for it. And the discomfort in the room is easily forgotten when the product becomes good, and vice versa. It's never forgotten. The comfort in the room is easily forgotten as well if the product turns to shit. So be a dick is my advice. Oder kont, if you prefer. Well, the iHeart show was kind of fun. I was like... And wasn't that also... Did we do playback? I don't think we did a playback. I don't remember that. I was so tired. I think, because that was just the lavalier microphones underneath that we had inside the things, right? Or did we in fact do a playback? I don't think we did. But I also don't remember doing a sound check. Was it the studio track? Well, maybe. It was so... I mean, we didn't know that we were going to the iHeart Festival until like hours before we were on the plane. And we were flown in because they were such in a hurry from... We did Ellen's show, right? I think so. And then we had to be the next day at iHeart Festival. So we got the Warner Studio private jet to fly us there. Or they said you have to take the jet in order to get there in time. And it was like, it's not a thing we typically do. So we thought it was awesome. And they had like a flight attendant. And she asked us, what do you guys want to eat? And we were like, what have you got? And she was like, whatever you want. Like, because this was in Vegas. So she was like, when you guys are performing, we'll go out and buy whatever you want. And you'll get it on the plane when on the way back. And we were like, holy shit. And we ordered In-N-Outs. And she was like, is that all you want? And we were like, yeah, because we hadn't had In-N-Outs. It was the first time we were in, wasn't the first time in LA, I guess. Not really. So we had her buy us In-N-Outs, and after the show, when we returned to the plane, apparently she had bought In-N-Outs, but I fell asleep the moment I got in the plane, and I never had a chance to have an In-N-Out in a private jet. I mean, that's a level of being tired that is unheard of and highly regrettable. So that's a humble brag story. I can do more sympathetic stories as well if you want. I mean, depends on what we're doing here. If I'm gonna plow this thing, there's no point in mulching it, you know? Then I can just allow create field, smack, smack, boom, boom, and it'll plow right through everything, right? Oh, this is so fucking satisfying. I agree. But you know, hard work is the key to happiness. So look how happy I am. To me, it feels like a pasture of sorts, this thing. Right? Jag är enig, Sentimental Sam. Eller Sam, så det säger. Det är nog med lagen nog lite fint då. New horse pasture. I could do that, but I fucking hate the horses are a bit annoying. I'd rather have something more passive. Cows. I agree. Oh, that's right. This one can probably be, yeah, that can be chopped by the choppinator. It's just these double cowage, why not? Like a huge, I want to make like a custom field and just fill it up with gigantic amounts. There, yeah, I kind of like that, Stina. I agree. Like a huge cow pasture and then some production unit attached to it. I kind of like that. Maybe a bakery even. I think you can make a bakery and you can make cakes and stuff. Isn't that kind of nice? One of the things I'm gonna have to decide is like, do I want to level it somehow? Do I want to raise it or lower it? I kind of don't. Is my initial thought. But we don't. If it's for the animals, then it's kind of nice that it's hilly. If we're growing anything, then that sucks. But I think we might. So that's why it's annoying. The thing that I'm doing right now, if we're gonna turn this into a cow pasture, then we'll put up a fence, and the second we close the fence, this will all be meadow, right? But probably not stub, since I think we need to get rid of. Yeah, I think we could get like a bit more industrial on the cow feeding thing, because I think you can get a silo and just fill it with stuff for the cows. So you don't have to feed them that often. I think that is doable. Look at this, huh? I wonder what happens. But I mean, if we're having a cow pasture, then it's kind of nice. Look at all this, Jesus Christ. Let's just have a bit of an... Maybe we can do like this. I mean, there's something about this area down here. By the way, we need to go check on the cabin. Doesn't it look like it's a bit closer to being finished? So at some point, this is going to be like a nice little cabin, and we can sort of design this. Oh, you don't see my cursor. But like the cabin, and then like down here in this thing between the sawmill and the cabin, we can put some, I don't know, vegetation of sorts, and then make it nice around here, and then it's gonna be a cabin here, which is nice, and you'll have cows walking around outside here, or other animals. And then this thing should be sort of closed off somehow. Now we're not gonna do like a shortcut here anymore. So now if we have any more wood, we can enter through the proper entrance like this. So we can sort of close this off somehow. And then this can just be as low as it is, right? Maybe we can lose a bit of this hill. Can we? No, the road is... No, I think it's gonna be like this. Doesn't this soundtrack... Was this used either for the intro of Hyss i Småland? Either Hyss i Småland or when we did the Garn. I feel like I've heard this before. Whatevs. So that means that we're gonna... It's giving, absolutely. That's why we probably used it. So that means... Or do we want to have the cake factory down here, if there is such a thing as a cake factory? I know I'm pondering these things way too much, but it's... Once it's done, you know? I feel like this is too industrial for a cake factory. They're big decisions, that's true. There's no point in having a cab. I think we're gonna have to sort of make this into two areas. One is the cabin down here. We make that nice, and we have cows walking outside. And then, yeah, obviously up here next to the road is where you're gonna have the milk factory or the cow, whatever it's called, because that has to be accessible by road. And so the cows will be walking out here, and I think the cake, if there's a cake factory, can actually be placed kind of anywhere. Okay, so let's see what we got. We've got sheds, we got silos, all of that stuff is going to be put up here. Animals. Cows. Oh my lordy lord. This one can have 96, but it's 700,000. Jesus, corona crazy. 700,000. And the one that we can afford, oh, that's just a tiny, teeny one. 50 animals. How big is it? Nah. How big is the biggie one? Yeah. Maybe too big though. You could do like this, because the moment you put this down, everything underneath it will disappear, right? Kind of a waste to do it like this, but you know, this is too big, isn't it? It is too big. Maybe we do this one. We just make the field humongous. What do you think? And then there's different types. One is just cows, one is for milk production. $518. What can I do to get $518? Okay, but like at least it gives us a clear goal, right? We want to get $518. This is kind of nice. If we do like this, then the pasture can be sort of the thing that... Okay. 518 is our goal. I mean, there's stuff here we can sell. Bloom, 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 bloom. Do we want to... We probably want to level out things a bit here. Raise, lower, soften. Oh, fuck my uncle. Oopsie. I guess you can't do much with this thing. we're gonna have to do a little bit of fixing and faxing. Yeah, I can sell some of the machinery. I kind of told myself not to do that because it feels a bit like cheating, because it's from back when we did government subsidies, so we have a whole lot. I mean, if I sell all the equipment, I'm a rich man. There's also lots of shit in here, but we need to get rid of these and rid of that. Okay. Let's just try to do it the proper way first. Let's leave the... So first of all, we can bring this monster down and just throw the logs in at least. I mean, they will give us some income down the line. What is the thing? Is the sawmill now just producing, going straight into furniture, or what's the deal there? Or is it prefab walls? Is that all we make? Ha 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 ha. Sawmill, building storage, wood, 133,000 liters, and now 139,000 liters. Just making it hard. Oh, maybe it's full? Because there's definitely a lot of things in there. Maybe it can't take anymore. Yeah, it's full. Huh. Then how about the sawmill? Can we indeed... Or is it... No, can't take anymore. So let's see what we're doing here. So it's distributing the planks to... Is that for furniture, isn't it? Yeah. And this also furniture, and this making these. So the carpentry is just stuffed. So actually these, instead of storing, we could just sell them. Because what happens then? Okay, that's enough fiddle. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Yeah, but the thing is, I think that we can change this to selling, because that means that they're selling and they take a cut, but it will be better for us because we're not efficient enough with selling. And the sawmill is creating prefab walls, cycles per month. Yeah, so they're running monthly, that's right. Because it's stuffed with wood. Can't take any more wood. Because we could like sell a couple of these, you know, because we don't need them anymore. We can activate it, schmack. Cycles per month is 24, so they And then we could just try to sell these. Maybe that takes a trailer. I am better. The fever ended. Oh yeah, det kan vara det. Planks can go to carpentry also. Yeah. Didn't they? Aren't they going to the carpentry? I think so. But now we know that they're... So maybe we changed all of this because the furniture... Oh, shice. Could be selling. Because did it now immediately? Planks long. Selling schmook. Okay. That's the trailer we need. Ho, ho, ho. I wish there was an easier way to load the truck, but I mean, I've been getting better, so maybe we can manage. So 436. What was the goal? 580. Ay. We haven't done Escape the Quack, and I was actually approached by the makers. They had seen the stream and were very happy, so I think they're sending some merch. So maybe there will be some competitions in the future with some Escape the Quack merch. Quack. A bit busy here. That's a good challenge to back in this hangar because the sign is very robust. This is very hard to navigate. Okay. Me very concentrate. I feel I am now in tractor. Det er greit med hengersimulator, men du har ikke noe... Du kan ikke lene deg. Okay, I think we have to... Yeah. That's kind of how it felt. wheels aren't even touching the ground. Ja. Like that, and then open the other side. 12 curtain side. Er det mulig å høre Grand Prix-låter noe sted? Nei, ikke foreløpig. Den er puttet i en skuff til eventuelle andre muligheter. Så you just have to be patient. Oi. Ish. Nei, det er ikke den som er $5 millioner, det er det andre det. Det er de amerikanske. Herregud. Nei, vi er blitt sånne vanskelige typer hvis jeg bare driver og lager ting og ikke gir ut. It has to be right. It has to be exactly how I want it to be. I won't release it. I'm just gonna hide it and take it to the grave. I think very often I think it's about the angle of the fork, but very often it's actually the fact that my wheels are... Oopa! That's gonna fall. Holy magnolia, that's one efficient load. Whoa. Oh. Like that, I suppose. And then there's another one over here. And maybe we can do the wood chips as well. Normally I would just drive by with a hanger, but I think since we're already loading, we can just sell it all. I don't know who pays best for wood chips these days. Why not squeeze myself in a corner? Oh, see? All of a sudden, planks long and all sorts of stuff. Okay, cool. Beep, beep, beep. I guess that we can do a bit of top loading with the long planks. They're a bit cumbersome to squeeze into the trailer, but I think that we've had success with this before using tension belts. Am I right? I think I'm right. There's a prefab wall. Hello, Yuki Kitsuki. Yuki Kitsuki. I'm more of a Yuki Kitsune kind of guy. If you totally understand what I mean. I like how they've animated his feet. And by his, I mean my. Do we load all of these buggers? I guess we do. I guess we do. Såですね. Are you Japanese or just an anime fan? Or neither? Or from the Netherlands? There's some cash in this wagon right now, isn't it? Are we doing Christmas songs? I don't think so. Is the weeb. But I know the guy who introduced salmon to sushi, and I trained under the last living student of the founder of Aikido in Shingu, Japan. It feels hard to believe. Insane lore if true, I agree. The fill rate of this truck is very, very good. Thank you for approving my fill rate. Oh, that's the nicest thing anyone said to me this week. I mean, the fill rate of your trucks is just like amazing. You fill those trucks so full. I can't believe it. But also, like, the diversity of what you fill it with is just like wood chips and prefab walls and long planks and furniture. And it's just so awesome. What a way to enter the chat, huh? Maybe Chinchi, you can make a counter for how many times fill rate, truck fill rate is mentioned. I did not mean that. I did not mean that. Look at his feet go. Wait, boom, wait, clutch, wait. So it's when I change gears. No. Oh, it's braking. Whoopsie. HMS for buzzes. No, HMS will be super happy when they see me apply the tension belts, and they'll be like, oh, that's so responsible of you. Come on. Don't be lame. I agree. Hey. Okay, anything else to throw in there? Not from here, it's not. Oh my god. Coffee break without coffee. Okay. That looks pretty dope and filled up and good to go. And a 1 and a 2 and a strap. Okay, so that means we have stuff to sell. We've got we have got furniture. It's not an all-time high, but it's not an all-time low either, so we'll be fine. And buildable log cabin. Oh, so there's like other cabins. Selling. Does that mean... Is this mine? Do I still need... Oh, I need furniture, that's right. I need to dismount one of the furnitures. Because it's the last step of the... That's true. I doubt that... Well, Bjarte's probably... He can probably take some. It's true, he'll probably pay. Oh, that's interesting. I never thought about that. That I could feed his cabin with stuff. And he will pay me without knowing it. Oh, that's cool. So, but I'm trying to see because the price farmers market is pretty... It's pretty much all the same for this one. So I should just dismount one to... And then there is prefab wall. Farmers market do 9,000, which is actually among the better ones. We could do warehouse, but it's okay with farmers market. Just trying to save it to get it in one go. What else? Planks long. I had some of those. Farmers market does 3.4, which is also kind of good. The log cabin, oh, I can give them to Bjarne. It's a commute, but it's kind of nice. It does serves two purposes, right? Both me selling and him getting a build stage. So that's kind of... I'll give him furniture and then the rest goes to farmers market. And then there was also some short planks as well, I think. Same. Do I still need short planks? You know what? Let's back the trailer into my drop zone and see what I can get rid of. And then there was some wood chips. Wood chips are at 3, 4, 16. Farmers market does pretty cheap ones. But grain river silo is far away. And okay, so I'm gonna drive down to my cabin first, and then we'll stop by Bjarne Boy's cabin. And then we'll do farmers market. Will this work? It acted up. It acted up. Nah. Fucking prefab wall. I could do a better job. That's true, Fenris. Guys, don't forget, it is Valentine's Day, the 14th, and Fellowship has everything you need for Valentine's. Flowers, nice clothing, hoodies, workwear, maybe some something for your pet, if you love your pet, you know. Stop by Fellowship as well. Everything you need for this Valentine's. Chinch it, clip it, ship it, smack, boom! Right out there. Fellowship are happy. Everyone happy. Fenris, thanks for reminding me that I'm an official professional streamer. Åh, kom igen nu då. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way, right? Oh, come on. No. Oh, this is painful to do, painful to watch. I cannot talk right now. I'm extremely busy being a professional trailer backer. Fuck. It's just the sum of everything. The tree, the street light, the fucking fence. I'm obviously not doing this because it's the only way. I'm doing this because maybe it is a way. And if so, I want to weigh it. Come on, come on. I have a feeling about this. Ja. Ja, ja. A bit much, a bit much. Okay, sorry about that. I can handle it. I can handle it. Yeah. The truck has arrived almost. There you go. There you go. So if we unfasten the seat belts, the tension belts, I mean. Hoi! Prefab walls? Really? But this is not good. It doesn't give me any money, Lunatude. Thank you so much.
Lunatude cheered X100. You did it.
Look, mommy. Look, mommy, hva rekker du? Er det innenfor å spørre om litt mer variasjon i hva du spiller? Klart du kan spørre om det. Spør da. How about planks long? See here? Progress. Required materials. Next step. Prefab wall. I just gave it a prefab wall, right? I feel like this interface is very not intuitive. Agreed? Storage. So it has all of this furniture and planks and cement bags and prefab walls. But will it take it, like, even if it's not required? I don't get it. Ah, whatever. Did it get, like, how many boxes of furniture? Kan du variere litt i spill? Ja, altså det har av og til spilt andre spill, men det som er at denne streamen her er jo egentlig bare på kødd. Og det er litt fordi at jeg spiller jo dette spillet for å slappe av litt. Og så de gangene jeg spiller på en måte et annet spill, så blir det jo en ordentlig stream. Det føles jo helt dust. Jeg spiller dumme spill av og til innimellom. Men det er altså primært et bondespillsimulator vi har med å gjøre her. Nei, bondespillstream. There. How about the planks? No planks long for this guy. I think it's the same. So did I get money? Yeah, 532. When did that happen? Nah. I guess we'll sell it to Farmers Market out. Take it to Farmers Market. Ready for picking. Woo! Det blir litt mindre podcast når det spilles Battlefield. Ja, på en bra eller dårlig måte. Jeg har hatt lyst til å prøve trailer Europark, hva heter det? Eurosim trailer. Ja. Her er det noen som fremdeles får government subsidies. Det er jo helt sinnssykt. Ok. Og her da. Bara. That's true. I think we... What? Did we have to throw it off? But the prefab wall sold? Was that just because it was my cabin? Okay, let's try the... Are we trying the Megaturn? The Megaturn! Eurotrix Simulator, ja. Ja, er ikke det litt sånn... Alt som er for dumt, det er jeg med på. Derav Escape the Quark. Som jo er for dumt. Okay, so how did we do this? Did we... I think we do like this. Get it into speed. Do the turn. Untension the belts. Scoot. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we did sell the planks. 3,004. Give it another go with these ones. Do we have... Yeah, let's try. Let's try to just flip the entire... Oh my god. Oh! And this is good. One more pass. Boop. Okay. Let's do this. This is it. This is it. No! Fuck it. I fucked it. What? Shitty tension belts. Play power wash with Chinchi? Oh my god. The amount of abuse I would have to endure. Oh my fuck. Last one. Last one. Did you understand what I meant, Chinchi, with that? Because I don't stream directly to Twitch. I stream to like a, what do you call it? An aggregate device or service. So I don't get the menu. So you don't get all the awesome emotes. There's probably a way. Nah, this doesn't work. I think it's weird though. I feel like we've sold it. It's not like wood chips are selling at the other drop zone, right? This is just grains and stuff. Although it is a bit grainy. Nope. Do we have any tractors with front loaders here? Not this guy. There's a quickie over here. Can this one use quickie? No. Can this one use... I don't think so. That's the same one, isn't it? Let me just double check. I guess not. Oh. No fork though. This front loader, is it? I think it may be Bjarne Boys or even Kalles. I don't know. Vegard's, and the tractor is Vegard's. Yep. I need some sort of pallet fork. Alternatively, we can do like this. Or we can do like this, actually. The krampe. Bing! Huh. That's interesting. Do we actually... Huh. Have we never sold crates of wood chip over there? 1,951. Oh my lord. Lord have mercy. Whoops. What was the... sorry about the concentration there. What was the goal that we were trying to reach again? 580, or was it... What is it that we've sold all of a sudden? Is this a way to see if... Do we have clothes to sell? Yes, we do. We've got clothes to sell. We have maybe some wool. One full pallet of wool. Do we have saplings? No. Which is weird, but okay. So we have, I mean, there's a lot of wood that we can sell to other places. It's probably a little fortune in this pile right here, but that is gonna take a lot of loading onto the truck and a lot of boring stuff with the forward there, maybe. How much does this game cost? God, I haven't bought it in a while. But it's probably, it's gonna set you back about $7. Eggs, that's true. Not many though. One lousy pallet of eggs. No, not even one. Jesus, these are non-productive chicks. And these do nothing, they just become meat. I mean, we could always just skip a month. Or just like, but... we got some hay. We got some wool. But let's see, what was the... How much was it? It was 518. Was it this one? It was this one. But where is it where it says which ones generate milk? This is a breeding barn, therefore milk production is not possible. So it just says whenever it's not possible. Okay, got it. Not sure if this... So we could actually do this one. This has 50 animals, but this one has fucking potentially 96 animals. So we're actually already there. Hehehehe. Hoo. Let's do it now. We're doing it now. We are doing it now. We're getting rid of the big forest machine. $30, it's a steal. It's a fucking steal. How much joy this game has given me. I think I was gonna chop this one down before I parked it. Don't you think? And then the trick is to lift it before you keep pressing it. There, like that. Pretty sweet, eh? Pretty sweet. Hvor mange timer har du i det? Oh. Where does it say? It says in Steam, right? On this version, I have 243 hours, but this is just Farming Simulator 25, and it's not the PlayStation version, so yeah. And we agree that I can't use it on this one, right? That is a red. Just lame. Fair enough. Squat. Like that. Animal dealer. No, not animal dealer. Construcción. Cow pasture. Boom. Tiki tiki big. Land is not owned by you. Yes, it is. Cannot place fence here. Oh, fuck you. What's that? Oh, it's the stub. I wonder what. So if I do like this, oh. Can't place fence here. That's okay. I think we need a little bit of room for that, and then we. Yes. Yes. Do we want to be able to drive around it? I don't think we need to. So we want to do like this. Am I running out of cash? No. Not yet. I want to make it fucking huge. Do we go all the way into the... Why not? Humongous. No. No. Fuck. Oh. Crossmore. Buenas noches. Good evening. Fuck. This kind of sucks because... can you customize the fence later? I think it has been said that you can. Cancel creation. The fence will be reset to default outline. You want to plant a meadow? Yes. I think I can customize it later. I hope so. If not, I'm gonna delete it. And see, this is why... Yeah, this kind of looks like shit, doesn't it? What is this? A deer. You know, this It's not good. This is not good. Mm-hmm. But before we delete it, let's check if this works in other ways. First of all, we need to get rid of all the bushes before we place this. So if you sell it now, that's not good. Then you just lose a lot of money. I think we sell this. Yes. We give ourselves a little bit of money. Steal it from someone else. And we fix this. So now we know how big it is. We get rid of all of this. And make sure we have more money. Now poor man. It's way more than a 60k loss. We lost half of it. You know, it was 518. And now we're down to 262. So that is pretty rough. But that's okay. We can steal some money from someone else or give it to ourselves. It was just so that we know what we're doing. See, and this one, I mean, yeah. Let's just do it the easy way. Yeah, I saw. I'm wondering. Is there a way? Can I buy? Can I have like a? No, because am I gonna drive this all the way? I don't think it can be driven. Can I have like a... It's gonna cost so much, man. Let's just drive it till it's empty. That's correct, Chinchi. As the night approaches, we are moving into radio host mode. Used to be radio host, now I'm a streamer. Used to be a streamer, now I'm a mulcher. I'm mulching things for a living now. It's looking good. Oh, this is very satisfying and amazing. Not good for business, but very good for saving time. Go. Maybe check if this has this amazing camera angle as well. This one, it's a kind of a nice angle. Ho, ho, ho. I could probably empty my water tank trailer and fill it with fuel, but where's the fun in that? Oh, these are probably gonna be a problem. Come on. Be good. Oi. Yeah. Why haven't I used this camera way more? This is nice. This is nice. Man, this is amazing. super effektiv. Oh, price tag on this machine. Are you talking about the mulcher or the actual excavator? There are videos online. If you want to go check out YouTube, you can see the TMC Cancela work. It's magic in real life. It's pretty nice. It was sure as hell way better to work with this angle. What's it like watching? Is it okay? Because it's just so much easier to move around. Because there's some sort of other equipment has this same type of angle and it's not helping. But for this, it was awesome. One, two, three. Ha seg ned hene hana net. It's weird because this really hurts in my shoulder. I remember last time as well when we did mulching. It's something about the way I hold the mouse. It's killing my shoulder. It's hard to be a farmer, you know, it's very hard. So now I think that I'm gonna actually, weirdly enough, sell this excavator because I've got 2 of them and this one is out of fuel. Which means I might as well just get rid of it. Bring the other one up here. Leave the cancela. And let's see if there are anything else we need to get rid of, like, oh, that's a deer. Feels like we're keeping this one. If not, it's gonna be too open and you're gonna just be looking straight into the grain thing or whatever it's called. Okay, so that's it. Just make sure we leave the cancela up here. How have you obtained another vintage fellowship hat? Okay. Wow. They sell that stuff at eBay? I wouldn't have thought. I would not have thought. $19.89, that's dope. Okay, am I selling this? Yes, I am. Vehiculo. Is this the one I'm in right now? View on map. Yep. That gave me 200,000. And then Another piece of equipment I never use is this one right here. I might as well sell this. This one, right? There you go. So let's try this again. Any other things I did wrong? Yeah, I sold it. I sold it right now. Americani. Oh my fuck. What was that? Oh, is it there? No. One little fucker. Is that too annoying to let pass? Okay. What is this? Is it a stamp? Oh, it's this one. Yep. How about the snowmobile for something to sell, huh? I wonder if the other excavator isn't actually mine. Yes, it is. I'm a bit curious though if this front attachment actually works with the mulcher. I don't think it does. Which reminds me, by the way, this might do the trick. I don't know if it does, but we can try. Turn on mulcher. There you go. That's the only one, right? Jesus. Okay, we're trying again. Oh. Yeah. Huh? Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's pretty sweet. Do we like it? I kind of like it. And then we fixed all of this stuff. But it has been done. It's been in the works for so fucking long. And when this gets rid of its fences and stuff, it'll be just a nice, super special, pretty place. And this is gonna be its own little thing. I don't know what we do with this, but like this. Did we make this like an impossible? I don't know. I think we can get this. I like this. I think I like this. It's a bit low in the... Oh my fuck, is this... Are these drop zones and stuff? Fuck. No. Oh my lord. That's annoying. I think we have to lower the ground here a little bit. Okay, let them have a little. I think we're gonna have to, well, feels like this is gonna be an issue. But then this is gonna be too steep. Okay, let's go down there and see. But we should get some cows. Or do we go check it out? So I think like... this feels like you're delivering stuff here, right? Oh. This is supposed to be level. Got it. So we should like lift. I don't know if it is a drop zone here. Usually the drop zones, but I don't even know what we're dropping. Are we picking up milk? I mean, we can lift this. This kind of sucks. Can you enter it? Unfortunately, I can't enter because I can enter from the front. So this is like something. Is this milk dropping station? I don't want to say it's perfect. If you can't enter the house when you're constructing it, that makes it a bit hard. It sort of deals with it. I mean, the best thing is to figure out what level is it that we want. We want sort of this level, right? So if you do like this, I'm gonna say it's a bit weird. No, it's not editable. I think that's... It means we're gonna have to level things. Hi, Jigglybait! Yeah, leveling is gonna... But we need to level it inside, right? And okay, let's try. It's as if it doesn't wanna do anything right now. There you go. Cool. Why? Oh, lower race. Sorry. No, I think we have to demolish. Because I liked it. I liked it a lot. Somehow it feels like you have to raise this part and then make this crazy tall. I don't know. Yeah. It's of course annoying to have to flatten everything. Either this is gonna be super tall, or this is gonna be like But I like the pasture, and now this will be like this, so it's easy to set up the fence afterwards. That's gonna work just fine. I definitely think we need to get rid of it, but like, how do we level it out? Okay. Enough talking. Demolish mode. Boom. We sell it for again. The object has been sold. I think like there's something here. Is it too close to the road? Yeah, maybe that's why it's happening also, because you can't. And then all of a sudden, probably if you get out here, yeah. So there's something about this. No, it can't can it. That's exactly correct, Mundo. It just can't can it right now. Maybe it's the terraform thing. I find it hard to believe that mulching it has anything to do with it. It's weird if you can work on it, if you can mulch it, if you can do these things, shouldn't you also be allowed to do construction work, lift it and lower it? Isn't this another bugger? I don't know. I don't know. I was just gonna check if this could... Huh. Interesting. I think we need to erase it a bit. Holy fuck. It's It's weird how you get these holes because there's probably just something stupid inside there. It won't really matter because it's gonna be in the house, but still, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Maybe this should be accessible from over here, like we make some road that goes down. I don't know. Because this is gonna be weird for the cows, but maybe they should have like a... It's better to make it too big first and then... I think that's what we have to do. We have to make some sort of a ramp from up here so we can access it from this way, this side. And here there's some mulching to do, I guess. We fix this after. That's all it takes. Oh, you see that? A little wood chippy texture there. Means there was some sort of stub there. That might be enough. Hidden wood. There you go. This one's gonna be rougher though, this ramp here. I don't know how accessible we need it to be. We could potentially make something work there. There's also an option to make everything slightly lower in the ground, since more like this type of level. That's gonna make us have to lower everything here. No, I think this is actually good. Okay, let's try like this. You need to drive through the building with big things. Drive through the building. Yeah, but can I drive from this side through here? There was a door opening here. Or do I have to drive through the whole thing? Will this not work? Je la sais pas. From short side to short side. Oh, that sucks. I mean, we can always like, we could shave off this car park here to go like whoop, like that. We don't have to make. We could potentially just lift it here and rise it slowly like that. That can work. Okay. I say we place it now and then we make it work. Okay. We're short again. So now apparently Karl Loves Knausgård has 100 million. He a rich man. Flattening failed. Is it because of the tractor? Man. Okay, let's do it again. Okay. Second attempt. No stubs. We got a decorative element which just fits perfectly into this meadow. And there's some issues here, I suppose, like we can lift this. I don't know if this is a drop zone. It looks like it's supposed to be level here, which doesn't matter. And then this thing, I guess you're gonna drive through here. Is that what you're saying? Or you're driving through here? Oh, I get it. So you just need this to ramp down here. In it. Whoa. I think I'm gonna hate this pole quite a lot. Yngvisen, digger det. Skal forholde meg 100% til det du skriver. Okay, so we need to move these and just chop this off like we talked about. I think that's gonna work just fine. We're gonna do like this. Just smoothen this out somehow, like this. And say like, ooh, beep boop, beep beep, beep beep, beep boop, beep beep, papa, papa. Take it in. Yeah, this is the shitty shit. Maybe we're gonna need some terraform anywhere. A bit ugly right there. There's the ramp, so we're gonna have to need to drive in there, get rid of this tree, make our smooth, make. I don't know how far up there I own actually, but if we want to do like this, we can do like. Yeah, that'll work if we just get rid of that thing there. Fix this on the sides. Oh, is this too close? This is now part of the unfixable area. Yeah, maybe terraform anywhere then. Fuck. Annoying with things like these. And this is easy fixable for cows. Oh, you can't do anything inside the hair either after it's got it. It's weird though. like we need to make a hole for it. Can I lift this? No, this is also too close. Okay, but this level is fine, so it needs to go all the way. Okay. Home, he. I guess this marks where the barn was, right? So this is the grass, which means if we can do like this. And then just do like this. Doういたしまして、ライドゥです。ようこそ。ありがとうございます。ようこそ。ライドゥです。Så hyggelig, ja. Hva er Mix Me? Det er jo helt magisk. Forbanna hyggelig, ja. Jokso. Men det så veldig fett ut, da. Snillhalsli er på han er på rett og slett på Gran Canaria. Granca. Det er forbannet hyggelig. Takk for raid. Grazie mille. Det er ganske sånn slapp stemning her i dag. Vi holder på å lage jordbruks ting, som man jo ofte gjør på farming sim. Men vi holder på å lage cow pasture, og det er mye trøbbel, men det må det være greit. Where did my chainsaw go again? Grazie miximi. Det er notert. I'll raid you back. Jeg skal love deg det er chill. Det er mega chill. How did we end up finding the... It was vehicles, right? And hand tools, and then I need to mount this one. Pick up. There you go. Og... Nei, jeg trodde ikke jeg var på Twitch jeg heller. Men så var jeg på Twitch en gang på kødd, og så har det bare ballet på seg. Og nå er vi blitt en gjeng. Og official sponsor streamer, professional, making a living. Men jeg visste ikke at du var på Twitch heller, for å si det. Twits. Okay, get. So let's get rid of this one so that we can chop down stuff. Do we think you can lift the whole thing? Let's try. Tvetsen. Hva spilte dere hos MixMe i dag da? Det var vel Farming Sim det også. De fleste spiller jo egentlig bare Farming Sim. Det er det inntrykket jeg har. Come on. Is there a mod called the streetlight remover in... If it is... I pay top dollar. And you can see why. Fuck. I know you're not supposed to transport wood like this. Ja, det er hyggelig. Da er det liksom bare prat. Just chatten. Okay. Yeah, whatever. This is not my mission today. I'll grab that some other day. Gikk dere over jerky segmentet av The Epifiles? Det synes jeg var sykehus å høre om. I'm not sure though if this motor is heavy enough for the entire stub like that. We'll see. Probably need the... Did you tok av knekkebrød? Jagland, det brenner under føttene til gode gamle Jaggis nå. I kind of feel like this is not gonna work. Mom, but that was just a feeling. That was a good pass. I love the music. So I'm pretty sure this bush is fine, but I think we need to get rid of these as well so we know that we can make a pathway that is drivable. Ja, jeg har ratt og pedaler og alt mulig liggende under her. Men jeg fikk helt senebetennelse i skulderen når jeg prøvde det sist. Jeg måtte bare gi meg. How about backing into this tree? Do you think that works? No, it's a tree. Ho 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 ho. Not too bad. Ja, 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 ja. Oi, oi, oi. That is neither stupid nor mega bad. It actually kind of works. And I'm gonna regret not chopping down this one, right? So I guess I am chopping down this one. Hva sier du? Jeg spiller med Hori Farming Vehicle Control System. Aldri sett meg tilbake. Er det den der? Det er ikke den... hva heter den min da? Den vanlige med spak og sånt her. Men jeg tror ikke han heter det, nei. Ja, det blir Logitech, ja, stemmer det. Stemmer da. Ok, nå skal vi sjekke her. Se, nå er vi på slutt av mappet. Jeg har brukt opp mappet i både øverste og nederste potens. Er ikke noe sånt vi fant ut? Eller det er fremdeles for bart, holdt jeg på å si, eller på slutten der. sånn, noe sånt. I think this is the instrumental version, yes. Don't you think this will work? Hopefully. Maybe I can push it a bit further out so this isn't as tightly into the pole. And we do like this. Now the cows have access right here. And this thing can be, when I move these vehicles, I can make this bigger. It feels. What do you think? Ready for another go? Okay, let's try it again. For the 100th time. I'm in the middle of it. Doesn't this kind of work? It's actually bigger. The leveled area needs to be bigger. The milk output, is that the one on my right, left now? Or is that the one in the back? Yeah, the double doors, right? That is funny, Yala. Funny, very funny. What we call in Norwegian.
Papa humor.
Very good. Okay, so we do it like this then. It's annoying because the moment you try to turn the camera around, then the whole thing slips. But it feels like we have enough room in the back, don't we think? I think so. So if we do like this. Boom! I think this works. You agree this works? A bit low here, but we can live with it. Can we not? Yeah. Fine. Yeah, this feels close enough. I mean, this is a bit like woogly boogly, but that's alright. We can access this. That's annoying, but it's nothing we can do with that now. Feels alright. Nope. Oopsie. But that'll do. I think that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. And we move these and we fix this. Yeah, it's better. This is good. With a little bit of texture here, driving down here, that works. This works. Oi. Bring in the cows, am I right? Yeah. Is this where the slurry comes? Yeah. Faces. Yoo-hoo! Hip hurrah! So now we buy Angus black cows. No, we had a lot of water buffalo up there, didn't we? Did we have water buffalo in the other one, or did we have cows? Yeah, I'll try a drive. First, we want to have just limousines, don't we? No, we want to have a little bit of both. I can have 153 now. Really? 20 of these. Produces buffalo milk. Buffaloes make buffalo milk, and these do not. Grass require water. They produce milk. These are maybe the kind we want. Maybe the Holstein and a little bit of water buffalo. Okay. 10 of these. Do we have grown-ups as well? Yeah, 10 of these. And we get some water buffaloes. Some kitties. 10 of those. 10 of those. 20 of those. The brown Swiss. Produce milk. 10 of those. Ten of those. I got 80 now. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe some more Holsteins. 20 of those. Buongiorno, cow animals. How you do? You stay in this place? You live? What are these? Milk machines? Do you actively have to milk them, or are they just... I don't know. We made it! We made it. So I guess they need a bunch of grass. And it's too late for me to do feeding now. They will have to be fed some other day. And you guys need to move so we can fix this. This is stupid. Very sellable. Okay, next time there's gonna be roads, there's gonna be this, and there's gonna be that, but let's just try to drive through, maybe not with that. What kind of a vehicle do we drive through with here? Tractor feels a bit wide. Yeah, you're actually catching the end right now, so I'm gonna do a run through, that's all, and then we'll shut up. Works like a fucking charm. Do you have to go out to actually open the door? And then a little bit of fixing, a little bit of this. Yeah, ish. But look at this. This is success. Moo-moos. Holy smokes. Feels like I've been here forever. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Thank you for all the new people. That was kind of fun. I don't know what we achieved, but it was nice. Thanks for hanging out. And I guess I see you Thursday? I think so. I think we're on for Thursday. It's been a while since we had a 4-hour stream, I agree. My shoulder says it's gonna be a while until we have another 4-hour stream. Okay, take care everyone. Peace and love. See you around. Cheers.